Cinderella story. The last team to qualify for this 12-team playoff on the road against a team that likely believes it should be resting and watching this first-round game on TV. This is a dangerous spot for the home team and a chance for the underdog to spring an upset and move on to the quarterfinals, as we'll see the number 11 seed in this playoff. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Keeping it on the ground here. Gets some space around the 30. Tackle made after a big gain.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive line up. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that running game.
Second down after that run on the previous play. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Finds room at the 30. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now.
Chris, the thing that I love about this play is the running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain.
The sure hands. It's Morgan. They stop him, but it's a first down.
Chris, how about the offensive balance these last couple of plays we're seeing from these guys? Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. A big run followed up by a big play through the air, man, puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
Dump off caught by the running back. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
I can see what the quarterback's trying to do here, Chris, and he gets the completion, but just no gain. There's just no room to go after the catch.
He'll hand it off. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Will he score here? And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines.
You could just tell this quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do as things were developing in front of him. He saw that open space.
Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. From the shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside. They'll tackle him at the 27. Now it's second down here. From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first period of play. So, Kurt, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second? Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Handoff to the right side. Oh, what a move. Solid gain. Moves the ball to the 37.
Because I just love to see this offensive line and this running game able to establish themselves. This back is already over 50 yards. We're in the first half. So really good job of establishing the run game. Opens up the play action. Opens up one-on-one opportunities. Just keep winning the battle up front.
The Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. First down, looking to throw the ball. Makes the grab. It's Prescorn. Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment. That completion makes it second and medium. QB decides to keep it here. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. Offense trying to move into scoring position if they can convert third and short here from the 50. They'll try to run for the first down. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make...
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
They look to throw it here on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Morgan. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Makes a quick grab. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. That completion makes it second and short. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Prescorn. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
The tight end drag route is the perfect option for offense, looking to scheme that position open for some yardage. Perfect execution here for a first down.
It's a quick grab. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now.
This defense has got to do a better job in coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. You keep defending like that, and this offense could have 50.
He takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Caught over the middle. It's Hansen. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
That's a good job here staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on first down. The quarterback hits the safety valve that time. The big tight end. That'll bring up a second and manageable here for this offense.
Nowhere to run up the middle.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. And they pick up the first on the ground. Breaks into the clear right down the middle. End zone ahead. At the 10 now. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Wolverines.
What a long run for the touchdown. I don't know if this defense was caught sleeping or walking in mud. I can't pick which one. Maybe it's both, because the running back just went right by them so easily for the big gain and a big-time score.
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a second and 2.
Just love watching this back run. He gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and it's a nice, solid gain.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Grab near the sticks. It's Prescorn. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
A new set of downs after that completion. He gains 9, so it's second and 1.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Caught quickly. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. The Wolverines come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Snags the quick throw. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays, but the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
And the Wolverines are in the red zone. And in first down, right back to the running game. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice game like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice game.
Single back, takes the handoff. Couldn't quite get there, brought down at the 2.
Well, much like what we saw in the first half, Chris, of this playoff game, no adjustments, go right back to giving this running back to football. He's had a monster day and continues to get positive yards.
We pressure him and sack him to be tackled inside the 10.
I hate to question a play call, but that close to the goal line on 1st and goal. And
he's been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on 3rd and goal. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play.
I like the call here. 3rd down and long.
First down here for this offense. And they'll work the clock here by keeping it on the ground.
You can almost sense the coaches challenged this offensive line before they went out on the field, how important this drive is with the lead late in the football game. They are hitting people and pushing people around up front and being able to get positive yards on 1st and 10.
And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. 2nd down play coming up.
Get set, get set.
And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has a handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Big 3rd down play. If they can't get the stop, they have to consider calling a timeout. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the 1st down. And it's incomplete, but here comes the flag. So hold on, let's check that out. So the offense accepts the roughing the passer penalty, gets a fresh set of downs. So a new set of downs to work with after the roughing the passer penalty on 3rd down. They'll hand it off. Running with purpose. The ball is free in the backfield. Defense jumps on the ball. It's a turnover.
Just a critical error here by this offense late in the game, working with the lead. The last thing you want to see is...
The offense is set up with excellent field position.
Lizzie. Jackrabbit.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Michigan.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games. But you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. From Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everybody, to beautiful Miami and Hard Rock Stadium, site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. We are through the opening round of this year's playoff, and now the pressure is mounting in the quarterfinals. A matchup between one side that's had time to rest and recover, and another team that's battle-tested, already off one playoff victory. As we'll see the number 6 seed in this playoff, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the number 3 seed in the playoff, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. And here we go, a college football playoff quarterfinal game. Only one team here can keep their championship dreams alive. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line. The game makes it second and medium. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. On the run here, lets it go. Grab near the sticks. It's pre-scored.
Well, Chris, you watch a completion like that, and with the efficiency, it makes you kind of think back to all the quarterbacks and receivers that they've had who made it look this easy. Of course, you start with Tom Brady, but think of the year Brian Griese had in 1997, that national championship year. Chad Henne going back to Elvis Grbac and all the great receivers. So this is within their history, and it's good that they're leaning on it.
Ball carrier wrapped up, brought down.
And that is always the toughest thing for a defense, when you cover the initial routes by the receivers, but then they start their second routes adjusting to the quarterback scramble, and they're able to get open. And when you have a quarterback who can run around and buy time, it makes it so much tougher on coverage.
Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
How about that, Chris? They run the football here on third down.
So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Here comes the handoff. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Can he get there on the ground? And that game will pick up a 1st down and move the football to the 36. The Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. The back's got it. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
They finally get him down, but that is a huge play. Quarterback doing it with his legs.
And this quarterback can play the game. He can throw, and as we see here, he can run the football. The defense does everything that they need to with the pressure. They look like they're in good position to be able to come up with a nice play on him.
And it's intercepted right near the goal line. Not much on the return, but they snuff out the drive with the takeaway.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points at the very least.
So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. It's a short completion to the big tight end. And they keep the drive going. It's a first out of the 46.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
The completion makes it second down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Looks like he's going to run it. Breaking free at the 35. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Trying to create outside the pocket now. With the catch, it's Moore. In a big game before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. The Wolverines looking to cash in this red zone trip. And the runner takes off to his right. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, that's a great play all around by this defense. Your first-level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the second and third-level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Makes a quick catch. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's 4th down.
Really tight coverage here by the...
Right, so it's 1st and 10 back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be from this spot? And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. 2nd down after the incompletion. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. It's intercepted, tried to fire it into a tight window. And he's going to score on the pick 6. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking to make a big play downfield. It's complete. What a grab near the sideline.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. Using his legs here. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play, bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
Looks to the left for a quick throw. He makes the grab. Tackled at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. 1st and goal, an opportunity to take the lead before halftime. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And that one is incomplete in the end zone.
Well, they're snapping the ball near the goal line, but the defense does a good job of thinking, hey, guys, let's force the incompletion. Force them into going for 3, and let's not give up 6. They did their job there.
It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. And the quarterback dropping back. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines. Just time enough for one more play in the half. Off the play fake on 1st down. Looking to make a play deep downfield. And the pass ball is incomplete, but a penalty flag comes out. This looks like a pretty obvious call against the defense.
Man, playing defensive back has got to be the toughest job out there right now in college football. You get isolated on islands against these freaky, talented receivers. It's hard enough to be able to stay up with them and try to make a play on the ball, and often you end up bumping them downfield and you get a call like this.
Pressure is coming. They've got him behind the line. The defense with a sack in the final play of this first half. Minute's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. These games, they never disappoint, regardless the score. And this one was filled with excitement and big plays throughout that first half. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by acknowledging the sparkling play of this tight end. The guy's like an aircraft carrier out there as a blocker. And then when he releases and shows off that speed and route running, he's almost unguardable. Gotta believe he won't be able to go anywhere in this second half without someone attached to his hip. That's it for us from our EA Sports Studios in Orlando. Let's head back to Chris and Kirk for the exciting...
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. The shotgun handoff here. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. Offense getting set. It's second down. Handoff here from the shotgun. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. It makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Sticking with the running game. And the Wolverines pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. And here's the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What is an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well do you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Tackle made, but it's a huge gain all the way to the 33-yard line.
That's a nice completion here by this Michigan offense, and when Michigan is really clicking, you think about over the years, they've been efficient within that passing game, being able to throw the football to complement a very physical running game. Nice play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the handoff. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
Chris, what I love here is just the vision by the running back. Showing great patience, the hole opens up, and then he's able to use his speed to pick up some good yards.
Runner finally brought down, but at the 5-yard line, defense getting pushed back here. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. Going to pick up the third and short through the air. Pressured and dropped back at the 8-yard line.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere.
And the Michigan offense back out on the field. The last possession, they had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Can they find the end zone this time out? Looking to throw it on first down. Finds his man. It's Morris. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. And completion makes it second and short. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And he's got it. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. Receivers are bunched together. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. First down, looking to throw the football. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Ball carrier tackled there. Getting set. Here's second down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Third down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Running back grabs it on a screen. They make the stop just short of the first. Looks like inches to go, and now fourth down. The Wolverines will look to convert here on fourth down. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Looking for his big tight end. He's got it, enough for a first down. They've got him, but they convert on fourth down, and the drive keeps going. The Wolverines begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Looking to throw it from the red zone. And the pass is incomplete. He dropped the first down attempt here across the middle. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Grab down the middle. It's Hansen. Brought down at the 7. Completion moves him closer to the goal line. They get to the line in a hurry here for this third down. Back to throw again. They chase him down. They tried to run for it, but it'll bring up fourth down. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Trying for a fourth down completion. Caught over the middle. It's Hansen. And he stopped short. Huge play by the defense on fourth down. Strap in for this exciting finish. The offense has one last drive. Time ticking away. He's moving out of the pocket now. Extending the play now. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Welcome, everybody, to beautiful Miami and Hard Rock Stadium, site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. It's time now for the quarterfinals. For the top 4 seeds, a time to begin their quest toward the national championship. But they run into a battle-tested team already coming off one playoff victory, trying to shock the world here today and make the semifinals. As we'll see the number 6 seed in this playoff, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the number 3 seed in the playoff, the Clemson Tigers. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. And here we go, a college football playoff quarterfinal game. We'll see which team's going to be moving on. So it's 1st and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? So they run the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive here? And try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. There's the handoff. But they tackle him after just a 2-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 8. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. deep in their own territory, looking to throw the ball. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down.
The quarterback did all he could here.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. And it's incomplete. He dropped the first down pass over the middle. And the Wolverines come to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, this defense has been incredible all year long, and they continue to be that way in the postseason. Just getting after this offense, whether it's putting pressure on the quarterback, great coverage downfield. Right now, they are dominating this game.
And he'll drop back here on third down. He's running, plays bottled up, and the football is loose. Looks like the offense able to recover it there. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Play action fake, looking to throw. He'll take a deep shot here. Pass falls incomplete on the deep shot, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's check it out. Will that holding penalty be a drive killer? First down here for this offense. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Welcome, everybody, to beautiful Miami and Hard Rock Stadium, site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. We are through the opening round of this year's playoff, and now the pressure is mounting in the quarterfinals. A matchup between one side that's had time to rest and recover, and another team that's battle-tested, already off one playoff victory. As we'll see the number 6 seed in this playoff, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the number 3 seed in the playoff, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. And here we go, a college football playoff quarterfinal game. Only one team here can keep their championship dreams alive. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. On the handoff, they'll test the right side here. The sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line, those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
Off play action, he's looking to throw. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. He escapes the sack. So the scramble comes up short, and now this offense facing a fourth down play. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. And the sophomore QB with an inaccurate throw threw it behind his man. Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Grab down the middle. It's Morgan.
Love to see the short passing game as a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is reacting. That can open up for other things later on.
Out of the gun now on third down. Quarterback looking to scramble. He has first down yardage at the 46.
This is a deflating play for this defense on third and short. Good coverage. They take away all the short routes, but the one person who wasn't accounted for is the quarterback, and he uses his legs to pick it up.
That's going to be incomplete. A first down drop here in the middle of the field. Looking to pass here on second down. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The Wolverines pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. And he'll set up to throw. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now. The Wolverines starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Oh, it's a reverse. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
You know, even though positive yards are gained here, I think the defense has to be happy on how they prepared coming into the game for these kind of different looks. They looked very aware that these formations and plays could happen on any given down.
It's a shotgun run call. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this third down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
On third down, it's a handoff. And the Wolverines are moving quickly down the field.
It's a good job here by this offensive line and the running back. Listen, these guys have really had a lot to do with why they're in this playoff game, right? So give it to the offensive line in the back. Get the first down on this third and short. See what you can do from here.
Pulls it in. It's Morgan. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Play action fake. Looking to throw. He's got it right near the end zone. And he can't quite get in. They get him down at the 1-yard line. The Wolverines looking to punch it in here. It's first and goal. Offense looking to throw the ball. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
And you got to love this if you're a defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. He powers into the end zone. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They're going to run it. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Both one tackle but couldn't escape. Dropped for a sack. They finally come up with their first sack of the game. Do it by blitzing the DB.
Love to see the secondary get involved. I know it's a bit of a risk. You play some man coverage behind it, but you can see how dangerous it can be when you decide to bring these defensive backs because of their speed and how quickly they can get to the quarterback.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Oh, that one's picked off. Look out, he's got some space. Inside the 10. Welcome, everybody, to beautiful Miami and Hard Rock Stadium, site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. It's time now for the quarterfinals, for the top 4 seeds, a time to begin their quest toward the national championship. But they run into a battle-tested team already coming off one playoff victory, trying to shock the world here today and make the semifinals. As we'll see the number 6 seed in this playoff, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the #3 seed in the playoff, the Clemson Tigers. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. And here we go, a college football playoff quarterfinal game. We'll see which team's going to be moving on. All right, so it's 1st and 10 back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be from this spot? And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
You know, toss play just starts with the offensive line, whether or not they can set the edge on the outside, whether it's a tackle or a tight end in that same direction. If they do that, you're going to have positive yards. If you can't set that edge, the play's going to blow up.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Looking to scramble. A change of direction. They get him down, but that's a good run. Enough to move the sticks and keep this drive going. 1st down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. And if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the 1st down marker is, picking up the 1st down.
Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. He's moving out of the pocket. He's a wide-open receiver, complete. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a 1st down. The Wolverines lining up here on 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Morris. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this 1st quarter run out. So a serious defensive battle as we wrap up the 1st quarter. These teams pursuing a national championship. Let's take a look at the game summary so far. Both teams desperate to get the offense going, find a spark and some rhythm in this playoff game. Here's the 2nd down play. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Short pass finds the tight end. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Chris, we get so caught up in these wide receivers and their playmaking ability and getting them the ball in space. Like the defense has to pay attention to them. Often too much attention opens up an underneath drag route like this, and quarterback makes a good read. Nice 1st down.
Stop right there at the line. No gain.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. The gain is 8 yards, so it sets up a 3rd and 2. Crucial 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can he keep the drive going, or will have to settle for 3? Going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior.
There we go. The defense is able.
And the Wolverines line up with a 1st and goal. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, it could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
And they're trying to punch it in here. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
Well, they came very close to punching that one in, and now 3rd down and goal. And if I'm the OC, I challenge my offensive line in that back.
Catch made in the end zone. First down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. Takes the ball, tries the right side here. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. The clock has stopped. We've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. 2nd down after that previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. They could not stop him. He's in. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. We have a shootout developing here. Each offense scoring a touchdown in their last possession. On the run, he'll let it go. And it's picked off. Threw it across his body and paid the price. Not much on the return, but they create the turnover.
Chris, he's trying to find something.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And they'll start the 3rd quarter here on the ground. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Breaks loose at the 40. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down. And that run, good for 1st down yardage. The drive moves on. He's moving out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let it go. He's got his man wide open. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
It's pulled in, completion on a diving catch.
Chris, when that quarterback threw that football, I didn't think that play had much of a chance. How about the effort by this wide receiver to lay out and come up with that completion for positive yards?
Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Junior steps up and makes an impact play. Those big guys up front will have to regroup now. It's 2nd and 14. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Quarterback leaves the pocket, on the move now. Intercepted in the end zone.
Chris, that's back-to-back drives now that this offense has thrown interceptions. They've got to be able to regroup on the side.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. The last possession ended in a dreaded red zone interception. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly error. Brought down, but crosses midfield to the 46. The Wolverines hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Good throw to the left, but they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between a quarterback and receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. You've got a lot of time back there to throw the ball. Eventually, it's going to cost you.
They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Short throw complete to the tight end. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. The Wolverines pick up enough yardage to get a 1st down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Looking for 6. Touchdown, Wolverines. And they will claim. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Ball handed off. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
Well, this is where you really rely on your offensive line. Late in the game, you got the lead. You got to run the football. They know you're going to run the football. Get behind that big offensive line, run that running back, make sure he protects the football. You got a great chance at a victory.
Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Running back has it on a screen now. And he never had a chance. Tackled in the backfield.
Man, really good job here by the defense.
And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time. Looking to put together a positive drive here. Use the running game to chew on this clock now.
Chris, good job here on that stop, but remember the ball is inbounds and the clock keeps moving here late in the game and you're trailing. As a defense, you got to start thinking about utilizing those timeouts. You got all 3 to use. At what point are you going to start putting those into play?
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Handoff to the back. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Well, here we go, Chris. One of the biggest plays of the game. 3rd down and long with the lead late in the game. Clock is running. I think this is the time you call one of your favorite plays on this 3rd down. At the same time, be very mindful. You cannot turn the football over.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. And it's complete downfield. The game picks up the 1st down, tackled at the 37. 1st down here, time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning. So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. The junior able to bring him down quickly. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And now the running back's got it again. Tackle made at the 21, but this offense is in great position to add more points. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Offense getting set, 2nd down play here. Change of pace now, looking to throw the football. He'll try a pass here. Caught over the middle. It's Prescorn. Defense makes the stop very close to a 1st down.
Well, the offense has done a nice job of moving themselves down in this area to give themselves a chance. But man, the quarterback's got to continue to make good decisions and not put the ball in harm's way.
So here we go. 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. They'll try to pick up the 3rd down yardage on the ground. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now. Well, this was an intriguing matchup coming in. We weren't sure which way it was going to go. Kirk, what do you think made the difference today?
Well, I think it's the critical moments, the 3rd downs, the red zones, the turnover margin. Those are the areas you're usually going to see the difference in a close game, and today they were able to come up on top in a lot of those aspects of the game.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, folks, to downtown Atlanta and Mercedes-Benz Stadium, site of this year's Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl and, of course, part of the college football playoff. We've reached the semifinal stage, one last hurdle to clear before the national championship. First down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Grab down the middle. It's Hansen.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the first down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck.
Got him for a sack. A big play made by one of the senior leaders of this defense. So from the 28-yard line, it's a third and manageable here. Quarterback drops back. Caught over the middle. It's Hansen. First down, they'll keep the drive going to the 37.
Good job here by this offense coming up with his first down on that third down play. They knew they were going to have to deal with a lot of pressure, did their job, gave the quarterback time. They convert, and listen, you're down early in this game. Every possession matters. You need points on this drive, and they're able to have that chance now with that conversion.
Play action here on first down. He's escaping the pocket now. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
And they'll stop him after a short gain. Important second down play coming up. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Grab down the middle. It's Prescorn. They bring him down, but that gain moves the ball all the way to the 31.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
And the Wolverines getting set on first and 10. And there's the handoff. The gain is 4, so it's second and 6. Offense operating from the pistol. Same tailback, another carry. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Well, Chris, this is going to set up a big third down now for this offense. They're down early in the game with all the hype and the pressure on a playoff game. You don't want to dig yourselves too big of a hole.
The ball is picked off. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Hey, these guys have been giving up some plays. I mean, this offense looked pretty good. They're moving.
This should be the last play of the quarter. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Tackle made on the return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 37 now. And it's Kansas State on top now. We reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national. Welcome, folks, to downtown Atlanta and Mercedes-Benz Stadium, site of this year's Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl and, of course, part of the college football playoff. We've reached the semifinal stage, one last hurdle to clear before that national championship game. And today we're going to find out who's got the toughness and the depth to continue their drive to keep championship dreams alive. As we'll see the number 6 seed in this Wolverines taking on the number 2 seed in the playoff. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
He's going to hand this off. The Wolverines are on the move here.
Of course, a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line. The game makes it second and medium. Testing the right side here. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a first down.
Every now and then we see a really good run. We tend to focus on what other people did in order for that run to happen, what the offensive line did. Maybe the receivers are blocking good on the edge. Sometimes the running back is pretty good too. And on that play, he picked up a lot of yards and made that happen with good effort.
Now it's second down here. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And they finally stopped him, but a decent gain that time.
I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run. But look at this. Put themselves in a perfect third down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
And moves the ball to the 35. Another first down. Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They'll run it here. Picks up 3 yards, so second and 7. And the 8th play on this drive coming up. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Strong opening drive. This is play number 9, but it's third down now. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Caught over the middle. It's Moore. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. And the Wolverines are in the red zone now. And the single back takes the handoff. Tackle made after just a short gain. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Moore. Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line. The offense threatening here. And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play. Touchdown or field goal. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. They've got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
Needs a completion here on fourth down. Eludes the rush. But it's incomplete. The defense makes a fourth down stop.
Interesting call here early, showing that they're coming in with a...
So it's 1st and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? Do they run the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive here? Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. We reach the end of a scoreless first quarter. The defenses are in charge as these teams pursue a national championship. We'll see if these offenses can find a spark, get a rhythm going in the second quarter of this playoff game. 1st and 10 play coming up. They'll feed the back again. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up.
Well, this guy's got some wiggle, and you can see there he's got some power. He's able to break through one arm tackle, but the secondary comes up to finish him off.
And tackled after a small pickup there. That run sets up a critical third down play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Down goes the quarterback. It's a sack.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball.
The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for a deep completion. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Tackled after a short return to the 23. Nice play by this defense.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody.
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to get aggressive, going for a big play downfield. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. Second down play coming up. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. He's got a receiver wide open here. It's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. And looking for a big play here. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Let's it fly to the wideout. Into the end zone. Touchdown. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Caught over the middle. It's pre-scoring. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. And completion makes it 2nd and short. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch. Does get the foot down. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Off the play fake, looking to throw. The pass rush closing in. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. The Wolverines will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Ball handed off. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Got him. He's sacked.
Now they put that nickel defense, and I think that's the right call. You get more speed to be able to cover.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Play action fake, looking to throw. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end.
Well, this is why running the football is so important. You run the ball, and if you go to play action, it affects the eyes of the safeties and linebackers and frees up some space for the tight.
The pass is intercepted. Can he take it all the way? So a great return following the pick. They're finally able to get him down.
How about this, guys? The safety reads the quarterback's eyes perfectly.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. He's looking to scramble. He'll bring him down short of the marker, and now it's going to be 4th down. The Wolverines will line up on 1st and 10. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Bringing pressure. Welcome, folks, to downtown Atlanta and Mercedes-Benz Stadium, site of this year's Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl and, of course, part of the college football playoff. We've reached the semifinal stage, one last hurdle to clear before the national championship game. And we'll find out here today which side has the toughness and the depth to keep driving toward that ultimate goal, the chance to raise that gold trophy over their heads. As we'll see the number 6 seed in this playoff, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the number 2 seed in the playoff, the Kansas State Wildcats. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Herbstreit. It's been a tremendous college football playoff so far, and it's down to this, the semifinals. Which team will head on to the national championship game? This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Trying to extend the play. Welcome, folks, to downtown Atlanta and Mercedes-Benz Stadium, site of this year's Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl, and, of course, part of the college football. First down here for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. Now the defense has got it going the other way. Welcome, folks, to downtown Atlanta and Mercedes-Benz Stadium, site of this year's Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl and, of course, part of the college football playoff. We've reached the semifinal stage, one last hurdle to clear before that national championship game. And today we're going to find out who's got the toughness and the depth to continue their drive and keep championship dreams alive. As we'll see the number 6 seed in this playoff, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the number 2 seed in the playoff, Kansas State Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Herbstreit. And here we go, a college football playoff semifinal. Which team will keep? Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Getting set. Here's second down. It's a run. Running back's got it. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
Well, I thought he might shake free there. He's able to break one tackle, but give credit to the secondary. Good job of coming up and run support.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Third down, out of the shotgun. And he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack.
This is why this guy's considered one of the top defensive ends in the entire...
So they start 1st and 10 from their own 1-yard line. You know the defense is going to be aggressive now. This offense has to be careful not to make a mistake here. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
He'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. Offense moving to a bunch formation. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Game moves the ball out past the 25-yard line. So a very makeable third down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Can he make it to the marker? Brought down at the 28, and that's good enough for a first down. And it's Kansas State on top now, Kirk. And the first quarter is in the books. So it is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. We expect the teams to have worked through some of the nerves of this playoff game as we begin the second quarter. And the Wolverines pick up enough for a first down here. They're going to run it here. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 37. Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. And now the handoff. Good enough for a fresh set of downs. They'll spot the ball at the 40.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Makes a quick grab. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. Second down after that completion. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. It's an out route. The catch made. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on play. Offense facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? Tackled across midfield at the 48. Good enough for a first down.
Great job here by this offense being able to convert. Let's face it, they've dug themselves a hole. They're down here early in this game. And with all this hype, the last thing you want to do is have to punt the ball. Come up with a conversion, keep your rhythm, keep your momentum, stick to your playbook. Good job here. Now let's see if they can keep that rhythm going.
He'll hand it off. Jukes to get free. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
I really like to see the counter mixed in there with your base concepts to keep the defense honest. Now, they didn't burst a big run, but if you keep mixing it in as the game progresses, you might catch the defense over pursuing.
They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
That running back picks up a big gain, but I want to give credit to the offensive line. Did a really nice job there up front of being able to communicate, get on the same page, create that crease in the defense, and it made it very easy for the back to pick up the first down and then big yards on the back end.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Keeping it on the ground here. Picks up a short gain, but his swarm of the defense flying to the football. Here we go, third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here. And he went backwards after the catch. That'll set up a fourth down now.
Good job here by the defense on third down.
And the Michigan offense back out on the field. If they want to cut into this lead before halftime, they have to work quickly now. Fine time. Moving to his left. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Empty set now. 5 wide receivers. Going again on 2nd and 10. Grab down the middle. It's Morgan. He's brought down, but not before crossing midfield of the 42. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. The Wolverines will come to the line to run the hurry up. On third down, he drops to throw. Quarterback escapes the pocket. It's a fumble. And the ball will bounce out of bounds, so they avoid the turnover. About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10. And the quarterback dropping back. He's going to take off here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, in which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
The Wolverines line up on 1st and 10. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Morgan. Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first.
Goal line formation for the defense. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he's in. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? We get the second half started with a running play. The gain moves the ball to the 34. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. Grab down the middle. It's Morgan. Brought down quickly, but it's a big gain through the air. Spot the ball at the 45. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. The pickup is 5 yards, so it's 2nd down and 5. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. The sure hands. It's Prescorn. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. And the Wolverines looking to keep this drive moving. On the junior, gets home, making a sack there.
I like how this defense is bringing pressure from all over the field, and that's the key in putting together a good defensive strategy. On this play, it came from the outside.
Again, he's just trapped and sacked in the pocket.
Well, this sack is on the quarterback, in my opinion. Anytime you call a screen, you've got to be aware that that pass rush is coming in. Bait them towards you and go over top.
Intercepted, picked off by the defense. And he's got some open field ahead. It's a big return off the INT. They steal their offensive possession.
It's 3rd and long, so as an offensive coordinator, you can either...
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. He'll hand it off. They get him down, but that's a solid gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He's stopped, but he gets a 1st down.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a 1st down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back just seems to have a nose for that 1st down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
Talking about quickness, that play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the...
Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking for his big tight end. Downfield shot, falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Chris, they come up with the incompletion, but I like the idea of stretching the defense. It can do so much to help out with your short to intermediate passing game, even affect the running game by making those safeties aware that you're willing to take a shot downfield.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time, and now 3rd down coming up. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking to scramble now. Tough to show, but a sophomore quarterback to pick up the 1st down himself.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the 1st down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the 1st, keep this drive moving.
Play action fake, looking to throw. On the run here, lets it go. Caught near the sticks. It's pre-scoring. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down. The Wolverines will have 1st and 10 here. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack. Offense will try to recover now. It's 2nd and 12. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Using his legs on the scramble. He gets loose, able to pick up a solid gain there on the scramble. 3rd down play coming up. Try a field goal from here. It would be 55 yards. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. With the catch, it's Moore. And the defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards on the completion. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. That was a crucial stop of the defense. The lead is still 2. Let's see if this offense can chew some clock or build the lead now. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Looks like they got the ruling on the field right the first time. They confirm it with the review. The Wolverines looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a third and long. The gain good for just a few yards. The defense swarming to the football. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. And the quarterback just takes a knee. Well, that's a great performance in a pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play, and to be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship, that says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically. And they get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to a piece of college football history as we crown this season's national champion. There's been so much that's gone into getting here, twists and turns, and now it builds to this, the battle for supremacy. And these two teams have survived the expanded playoff grind. They have battled through a regular season, multiple playoff victories, all sorts of challenges and adversity, and they've arrived at this moment, the battle for that precious trophy. As we'll see the number 6 seed in this playoff, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on another team from the Big Ten, the USC Trojans. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. And this is it. 2 teams enter, 1 team leaves here as national champions. Let's get this going. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Looked over the middle, but it's incomplete. Second down play coming up for this offense. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Caught over the middle. It's Hansen. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Third down upcoming after that completion. And he drops back in the gun. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the third down pressure works.
Man, on your own side of the field.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Chris, I think I can hear him calling out.
And the Michigan offense back out on the field. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. Here's the second down play. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Looking to scramble to his left. Caught near the sideline. It's Prescorn. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. They'll hand it off. Finding space at the 20. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. And it's USC in front, Kirk, as we break for the quarter. We've reached the end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Takes the handoff again. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Brought down at the 3, but that's enough for a first and goal. Keep it on the ground on first and goal. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line.
When real estate gets tight inside the 10-yard line, you love a play caller who has the ability to either run it.
Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown. First down here for this offense. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Grab down the middle. It's Prescorn. And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. Come to the line for a second down and very short now. And it's good for a first down to the 36.
Hey, it's not a lot, but it's enough to get the first down.
How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. And off the deflection, it's caught. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
You know, we've seen this guy make a lot of plays, but one of the things that really stands out to me is his desire to want to come down with the ball. Here the ball is deflected. Instead of giving up on the play, he still has that desire to come up with the catch to help his quarterback out.
Second down after that previous play. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. It's a quick grab. And the gain just good enough for a first down. And the Wolverines come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Caught over the middle. It's Morgan. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Again, makes it second and medium. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Going to try to use his legs here. And they make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk play on the scramble. He saw an opening and just went for it. The Wolverines have first and 10 here. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. They got him. Defense comes up with a sack.
Finally, the defense is able to come up with a play on this drive. Let's face it, this offense has been able to put things together. Quarterback's had a nice drive, but finally, great job of getting the pressure and getting after that quarterback.
They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. In the third and short, they'll try to throw for it. He's got it near the end zone. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a first and goal. First and goal. Can the offense punch it in and tie the score before the half? From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
It is tough to run the football inside this 5-yard line. Give all the credit to that defensive line, eating up those linemen, allowing the rest of the defense to fly to the football for that short loss.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. And it's picked off in the end zone. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Well, the quarterback ends up being a tad aggressive and ends up paying for it with.
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. He's moving out of the pocket now. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. It's a huge gain. The stop is finally made at the 41-yard line. First down and 10. From the shotgun, drops back. He's going to pull it down and run. Finding some room at the 25. And they finally make the stop, but that's a huge gain in the scramble. He found some space and just went for it. That huge play sets up a great opportunity. First and goal just outside the 5. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. He's swarmed by the defense. So just 1 for 3 in red zone trips so far. They come up on second and goal. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. Defense clearly setting up to stuff the run here. Third and goal. Looking to throw the ball. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. An inside give now from the shotgun. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Looking to scramble. He'll take a deep shot here. Makes the catch, but did not get a foot down there, signaling incomplete. We come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. The pocket breaking down. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on third.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll test the right side here. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Important second down play coming up. The short completion of the tight end. They're finally able to stop him. The quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. And he'll drop back here on third down. He's going to take off. They finally get him down, but that is a huge play. Quarterback doing it with his legs. The Wolverines come to the line in the hurry-up.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
Big guys up front, line up. It's first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play. That sack sets up an important third down. And he'll set up to throw. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big third down defensive play.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the...
Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up first and goal. And they'll use the ground game here. And they've got him. Second down and goal upcoming. And off inside, looking for the touchdown. And the defense brings him down. And they cut into this lead now on third and goal. They try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And the defense wraps him up.
Well, here we are now on fourth down, Chris. And at this point in the game, a field...
The offense is backed up here, beginning in the shadow of their own end zone. They'll use that running game, trying to bleed the clock here. Tackle, but first down.
That's going to be a first down, and really, Chris, kind of surprised here in the fourth quarter not to see this defense dial up some pressure. They're just sitting back in the base, making it relatively easy for the offense to pick up a first down on the ground.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? And they hand it off to the back. Running with purpose. They bring him down, but a solid game there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
Same tailback, another carry. Enough for a first down at the 37. We head now to the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to bleed out the clock and secure this win. Looking to pass this time. Quick throw complete to the tight end. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. And the Wolverines with first and 10 here. Here comes a handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Now it's second down here. Play action fake, looking to throw. Looking for the wideout. Picked off, a crucial turnover. Not much on return there, but a great interception to give the offense the football at the 42.
Oh, my God.
They're the last team standing at the top of the mountain, Kirk, national champions.
Well, it's been so much fun to watch this team play all year long. They've had some challenging moments. They've been able to overcome them. And how fitting, a close game in a national championship. They come through one more time. And as you say, they hold the trophy. They are the national champions of the year.
Well, that's it. Dramatic punctuation to another outstanding season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. They are officially your kings of college football and national champions, the Michigan Wolverines.
Jackrabbit. Get set, get set. Come on, set. Cobra. Ready. 29 Philly. Spider. Now.
Welcome to Ann Arbor and the Big House, home to one of the most storied programs in college football and the first one to win 1,000 games, the Michigan Wolverines. Today, a battle in the state of Michigan that will resonate from Motown to the UP, as we'll see a squad from the back, the Western Michigan Broncos, taking on the #1 team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Here comes the offense on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Working that left side. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the change. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back has it.
Yeah, and it's a nice decision by the quarterback when you run these RPOs. Man, if you can give it to him and you can get such positive yards like that, continue to do it. Make that defense react a different way, then I'll throw the football.
Back open in the middle. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. And the Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. And his throw is incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Takes a shot. Pulls it in. They want to throw to get it in there, and they've got it in business in the red zone at the 13. The Wolverines have moved it inside the 20. From the red zone, looking for a man. Got enough space. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one. And the Wolverines line it up with a 1st and goal.
Here we go.
Receiver going for the edge on the jet sweep. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Michigan. They strike first, and that opening drive of the season could not have gone better. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown, everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could cap.
And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He'll pull it down. Finds a crease at the 20. And he converts on 3rd down as he gets it out to the 26. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. They'll snap it from the 26 on 1st down. Using his legs, it's Buckley. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
This offensive line better figure out a plan for this deep tackle. He is tough to block with one guy. You might want to start double teaming him. He's going to be a problem moving forward. You saw all of his ability on that last play.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long.
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. They'll leave it with him. Find some room, and that's what you want to get away from the goal line. A 5-yard pickup out to the 6. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Going to try to get it himself. When you've been around like this guy has, you know how valuable picking up the 1st down with your feet can be. Offense in a bunch formation. Getting some heat. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 for the 1st down. The Wolverines moving quickly to the line. Looking to go up top on 1st down. He'll try to do it himself.
I think he did a really good job, first of all, keeping his eyes downfield. You could see he wanted to throw the football. But when it's not there, don't force it. Tuck it down, get some positive yards.
He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a 1st down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Moore. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. Offense trying to keep him off balance on 1st and 10. Trying play action. Unloads to the right. Makes a connection. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield, trying to get to it. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Wolverine! First down here for the offense. Trying to start the drive with a pass. He'll take a deep shot here. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. After missing the connection last time, it's 2nd and 10 from the 22. Trying to escape and get it himself. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Line gets set, first down. He wants to throw. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. They'll immediately call timeout.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole. You just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty...
And the deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line. Touchdown! 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They'll start this drive with a pass. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Offense gets set for 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Feeling some heat. And he is not going to get there as the defense gets him on the ground.
You know, you hear the term nickel so...
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here, Paul.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this one.
It's these little moments like that that can help an offense as he gets it up to the 16-yard line. Pinned back in their own end, a 3rd and short from the 16. On the ground, going for the first down with the give to the tight end. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. And the Wolverines getting set on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. They'll run this play from the pistol. They'll try the run. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
This is why 3rd down is...
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that...
Throws it back across his body, and what do you think happened? Intercepted. And he's out of bounds at the 2. Almost a pick 6, but they're set up on the doorstep.
And that...
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to move it through the air. And he can't escape, and down he goes. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Going downfield for the big play. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. Touchdown, Wolverines. What a catch and run for 6.
And this offense...
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Off the play fake on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle. It's Moore. And a big gain there. He's knocked down immediately at the 45. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. He lets one fly deep. He's got it inside the 15. Touchdown, Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got it! And they're going to put another one. Offense working from the pistol. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Wolverines! And the beat down. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The play action fake. He's taking the shot. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He's not afraid to go deep. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
And the offense comes up short on...
We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Let's go! Set. Hut. Ready. Igloo. Easy. Here we go. 42 Spider. Slab. Ready, ready.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to the Big House. This massive crowd assembled here today to cheer on the Wolverines, already chanting, "Go Blue." Today, it's a top 25 matchup. Two teams off to good starts, hoping to build on that and test themselves against another ranked team. As we'll see the number 15 team in the country, the Oklahoma Sooners, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. The back's got it. Fights off a defender. Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Runs through a tackle. He's got space here. Brought down and crosses midfield to the 46. First down here for this offense. They'll ride the back again here. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. Second down play coming up. And here's the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Third down after that running play. Offense looking to throw the ball. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
It's a good job by the defense here on this third down, and now it's going to bring up a big fourth down play and a decision here for the head coach.
So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field, and they'll go for it. Receiver in motion now. Trying for a fourth down completion. That's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Great defensive play on fourth down.
Chris, I like the call here going for it on fourth down, but the...
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. On first down, it's play action. Looking to throw it deep. This one is broken up and falls incomplete. Offense getting set. It's second down. And the wideout goes in motion. They look to throw it here on second down. Looking to set up a screen pass here. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. The offense now looking at a third and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it.
Whoa, you talk about...
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Off play action. He's looking to throw. And they heave it deep downfield. And is intercepted. Going the other way. Can they stop him? And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Boy, great hands by the defender to take that ball away.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. An interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's moving out of the pocket. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. They're able to get him down. Getting set. Here's second down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Trying to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Wow, back-to-back deep shots. And he is wide open for a huge gain.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially...
And the senior making a disruptive impact play. That sack sets up a second down and very long. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. That's a nice scramble there. A big gain, but not enough for the first down. Now it's third and short from the 24. One of those line of scrimmage battles that could help decide this game. Almost intercepted, falls incomplete, but a risky attempt there. Would have been his second pick today.
I know ultimately...
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. The junior quarterback fortunate to avoid the turnover there.
This secondary knows how to keep their eye on the football and how to break on the ball. I thought the receiver was open. I thought it was going to be a completion. It gives you an idea of how instinctive and how athletic he is by getting in the way of that and knocking it away.
They're backed up here trying to make something happen on the third and long. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. On third down, he drops to throw. And here comes a deep shot. Pass hauled in inside the 15. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big game. First down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. Looking to throw it from the red zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Wolverines. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
Now, the defense better be aggressive here themselves. Clearly, we're seeing an approach by this offense that they're going to attack downfield. Probably saw something in the first half that they could take advantage of. They come out early and try to hit it for a big one.
It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. Quick throw over the middle. Catch made down the left side. An explosive play. Tackle is finally made, but it's a huge gain all the way to the 48-yard line.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
Tackle made after the completion. Pass complete. It's second down now. Play action fake. Looking to throw. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. The catch makes it a more manageable third down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Receiver makes the catch and moves the ball to the 35. Another first down.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on third down and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
The Wolverines pick up enough yards to move the sticks. Back to throw again. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. That play makes it second and 10. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Extending the play now. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now. The Wolverines begin a new series here, first and 10. Here's the handoff. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
And the Wolverines will line up here on first down and goal. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. And he didn't seem to throw that ball.
And the Michigan offense back out on the field. That costly red zone interception the last time out. Let's see if they can recover from it. He'll take a deep shot here. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it. Empty set now, 5 wide. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Moore. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it on first down. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. Tackle made after a big gain. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. Off the play fake on first down. He's moving out of the pocket. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Avoiding the sack, but the scramble results in just a very short gain. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. And it's caught off the deflection. Broke out of bounds, but it's another big gain. This offense producing chunk plays through the air. So it's first and goal. The offense will try to milk the clock and add points if they can. Handoff to the back. They'll keep the clock moving. Gets back to the line, but no closer to the end zone than that. It's a second and goal play for the offense. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And he's got it. Touchdown, Michigan. Linebackers trying to confuse this offense now. First down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. Quick throw to his receiver. Caught over the middle. It's Moore. Touchdown, Wolverine. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Pass ball is incomplete, but there is a flag on the play. We'll check that out.
Illegal forward.
The officials make the easy call. Quarterback was well past the line of scrimmage before throwing the ball. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back. He bought some time, now lets it go. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They bring him down. That's a very solid game, but still well short of the first down. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Now rolling out to his left. Contact as he let the ball go. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line.
And I love how this defensive coordinator knows how to get.
So this team is beginning to stack wins now against really high-quality opposition. You wonder what the ceiling for this group is.
Yeah, I think you're right. This is a football team right now that's playing with a lot of confidence. I like the way that they are progressing. We'll just have to see how far they can continue to progress and where it'll take them.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
The victors valiant, the conquering heroes, and they call home the Big House. Bathed in maize and blue, welcome to Ann Arbor, home of the Michigan Wolverines. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the UTEP Miners, taking on the #1 team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this. The offense lining up for a first down play. The give to the back. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Leaves it with the running back. They'll stop him at the 46 after a 5-yard pickup.
What a nice run there. And from the beginning of time, Michigan football has been synonymous with running the football. You can think back to Tyrone Wheatley, Anthony Thomas, Chris Perry, Hassan Haskins, big physical runners that also had sprinter speed and that could change the game. This dude right here, every time he has the football, he has the ability to go the distance, and that's what makes this Michigan offense so dangerous.
The Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this 3rd and short. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. No big secret what they're trying to do here. They've kept it on the ground. It's 1st and 10. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. And the Wolverines have pushed it inside the 20. From the shotgun, the inside give. Got some room in into the goal line. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. The Wolverines trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown! Offense set on 1st down. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Going up top. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on 1st down, but 2nd down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quarterback checking the play. They'll run play action. Feeling the heat as he lets it go. Pulls it in on the left. And it is a chunk play. A huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. The offense has it now at the 48-yard line, 1st and 10. On the run, fires downfield. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Didn't really have room to operate on the return, but he hands him the ball at the 32. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Going over the top. Grabs it inside the 10. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. The big gain on offense, and the play will stand. The offense declines the penalty. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the second. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. They'll put the tight end in motion. Looking to throw. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Hand off from the shotgun. Not a whole lot of room to run. Let's give him a couple.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on 3rd here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
A first down for the offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Hit as he throws. Got his man. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
Nice play design on that one. You make it easy for your quarterback, too, because it's easy to see what's happening right in front of you. Over the middle of the field, you can see where defenders are dropping. You can see where the soft spots are.
It's complete. And he will score. Well, this is not what the doctor ordered in terms of starting field position. Trying to find his man on 1st down. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. And the Wolverines will hustle to the line. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. He'll let it go down the right side. He's got it downfield for a huge gain.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
He's going for a big play downfield. Grabs it inside the 15. Takes it to the house. Touchdown. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. From his end zone, he'll have to get rid of it. Looking deep. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
Well, guess who? They're taking a shot to the guy that's just been torching this defense in the entire first half. He's already got over 100 yards, so why not try to add to it? And
he lets it fly. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
Man, this QB is so dangerous. He can get outside the pocket, and right here you can tell he gets outside the pocket. Now I got to make some decisions, man. Do I want to go chase this guy? Do I play coverage? And
what a snag by the defense. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, tough to beat the pageantry and quality of play so far today in Ann Arbor. And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense. And I can't remember a college player with that.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He'll turn it loose out to the right. It's complete. A huge pickup.
what a beautiful throw and catch on this play. And I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
Off the play fake. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on. On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Get it out on the screen. No, sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Unloads it left. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Got some room to run. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Well,
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
we're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Couldn't make the play last time. Now it's 2nd and 10 from the 30. They're bringing heat. Takes a shot as he lets it go. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. Throws for the tight end. And incomplete on the deep ball.
I think the biggest issue in the passing game for this offense has been accuracy, right? The last...
On 1st down, here comes this offense. Here's the handoff. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Setting up the screen. And they make the tackle, but it'll be enough for a 1st down, and we'll see if they get another play off here in the 3rd. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the 3rd quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. 1 more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. 1st down to start the drive after the break. Fast motion from the offense. To the ground with the back. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. They go to the ground. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. And they're able to get a 3rd down stop here. See if they go for it on 4th.
Now, a 4th down.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for...
Looking for a huge play. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on 1st down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
And this defense has got to make a play, right? It's the 4th quarter. We're trailing. You know this offense, they're going to get conservative. They want to eat that clock. You got to bring more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to make plays. Got to get that football back.
They got him free for a big gainer to the 43.
Well, this guy's been a go-to guy for this offense all game long. We've seen that, and here on a critical 3rd down late in the game with the lead, guess who shows up with another big one? That guy.
Going up top on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Now the play fake. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan! And the... Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And it's caught inside the 15. Touchdown! Offense getting set for 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Reese, I know you're a little bit of a front runner, so you probably would quit. You probably sub.
Guys, this is a really good win for this ball club as they put together consecutive victories.
And in this season, that's what you got to do. You got to put together good weeks, build on each other, build that momentum, continue to grow as the season goes along.
Yeah, David, it's all about building confidence, and it's really important for these players to go out, work hard in practice, and see that hard work really pay itself off on game day. This is a team that's really starting to believe in itself.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. This will be the largest group of assembled fans in the Western Hemisphere. That's why they need a big house. Welcome to Ann Arbor, home of the Michigan Wolverines. Today, a Big Ten clash, and you know when you square off against a conference opponent, the blood boils a little hotter. As we'll see, the UCLA Bruins taking on the #1 team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to team. First down for this offense. He'll start this drive firing. Coming out aggressively. And he's got it inside the 35. And he motors into the end zone. The offense starts this drive in the shadow of its own end zone. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Stands in and takes the hit. And the ball is intercepted. Didn't really get a chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard line.
Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, Dave.
Makes the grab down the left side. Can anyone catch him? Touchdown! Looking for a productive play on first down. Off play action. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. And now to try to put things in motion on second and long from the 15. He's looking to throw. Going for the big play. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down. The third down's coming up. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. First down here for the offense. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. They'll throw it on first down. Gonna take a shot. Makes the catch on the left. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Just when you think this offense had its back against the wall, suddenly they're across midfield with a 1st and 10. Trying to make magic on the scramble. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a 1st down. They've got it inside the 30 at the 28, 1st down. Extending the play. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Trying play action. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. They were really starting to put a drive together. But after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Got out of trouble and throws. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
And the
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play call.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, Dave.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
Looking for a deep man. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. It's complete. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a 1st down as they mark it at the 40. He's going to pass. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. The Wolverines want to crank the tempo. They're going to throw it again. He's looking deep. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. They'll go back to the air on 2nd down.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. And the Wolverines will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. On the move, he fires. That is just a sideline credit. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. The Wolverines have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They're trying to get to it. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. 3rd and goal coming up here. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He makes the grab. And they'll stop him inside the 5, but the defense is backed up in the shadow of its own goalpost.
Well, this offense is...
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Wants to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. And that ball is picked off. And they make the play and make sure there's not any scoring opportunity right here before the end of the half.
And this is obviously not a great start for this.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get lathered up.
Starting to feel a little pressure. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
And watching this offense the past couple weeks.
All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Running back searching for a hole. Still running at the 40. Oh, look out. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32.
I bet that running back's eyes got so big. When he gets that handoff going to the right, he sees the huge holes. Yes, please.
The defense just didn't flow quickly enough. All of the blockers had leverage on their men.
And that defensive line has to get off the ball a little bit better, get some penetration to stop that outside run.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Fires to the middle. A strike downfield. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal with the 6. So close to cashing it in for this offense. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the 3rd quarter. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. A touchdown here on 3rd and goal, really ratchet. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
You know, one of the things I hated as a quarterback.
The offense set for a 1st down play. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Scrambling away. Throws to the wideout. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
The sweet feet buy a little time. That's a live ball. Now look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it. They've moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Fires on the move. He caught it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Wolverines. With that, the lead nice and comfortable, and they're cruising toward a 4-0 start.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
False start offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And the Wolverines trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll go to the air, looking to buy time. He makes the catch in the end zone. First down here for the offense. Quarterback checking off. They'll throw it on 1st down. He wants to go deep. And it's caught inside the 20. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Trying play action. Dances away. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
I just love the effort by the defense on this play. We're late in the game. It's in the 4th quarter. Guys are tired, and they're not able to get to the QB right away, but they continue pursuing him, and they're able to get to him outside of the pocket. Nice job.
They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. The Wolverines headed quickly to the line. He's looking to pass. Going for 6. And it's a touchdown. It is also a play in which there is a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. They'll decline the penalty, and the touchdown will count. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Ann Arbor and the Big House, home to one of the most storied programs in college football and the first one to win 1,000 games, the Michigan Wolverines. A Big Ten showdown coming, conference games where the results will stick with you for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Penn State Nittany Lions taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Line gets set, first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Shoots it to the left. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misconnection, it's second down. The play action fake. Fires to the wideout. And it's picked off. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38.
And I know this defense statistic.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man, it's Morgan. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down, and now they have to make a call. Here comes the offense on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. And they are looking for a ball play that'll work, now facing 2nd and long from the 19. On the run, still looking. He's going to run it.
I'll tell you what, man, this guy bails out his offensive line a lot. We've seen it over and over. Protection isn't always perfect, but he's just got the ability to scramble and just to create and extend plays. Wasn't able to get the first down there, but look at the situation now he's put his offense in. He was able to get a nice chunk of yardage back to make this decision on 3rd down for the play caller a whole lot easier.
Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Movement here from the tight end. To the air on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with 2nd and short.
You see a lot of quarterbacks get in trouble when they start forcing things. He did a really good job. He wanted to throw the football. You could tell. Drops back. Nothing open. It's okay. I'm just going to take off and get what I can get.
I love this guy because he brings a physicality to this Michigan offense. Bo Schembechler would have loved this guy. He would have loved to jog a few extra tight ends on the field, get the QB under center, student body right, and give this guy the football. He would have fit in perfectly with his running style. Man, he was hard to bring down.
And the Wolverines getting set on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Cleescore.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
Makes the grab. It's Morgan. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. The Wolverines want to move quickly. They want to throw it. Coming after it. And he runs it in for the score. Bunch formation trying to confuse the secondary. Looking to go up top on first down. He'll take the deep shot. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this 3rd down play. Clock running. Grabbed over the middle. It's Moore. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Now on first down from the 43. He's going up top. And he will take it in. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He'll come out throwing on first down. They get him down after he makes the catch. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Morgan. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They'll have just enough time to get 1 more snap before the half. Looking to throw for it. Pressure coming. And the defense makes the tackle, and that ought to do it here in the first half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, it is tough to beat the Big House when it's full and rocking as it is today in Ann Arbor. And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere, and I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but then he also has the jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats. With that said, let's send it back to the fellas in the booth at Michigan Stadium.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. He wants to throw. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. That is the last thing you want on first down as an offensive sack. Now it's 2nd down. Pocket starts to collapse. They get him on the ground, didn't see anything downfield, but made a little something out of it. This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He's going to take off. At midfield, he's got room. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. With the catch, it's Morgan.
Great play by the cornerback. He was just way too physical at the point of attack. He beat his man trying to block him and tackled that receiver on the screen.
Looking left. It's caught downfield. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Comes out throwing on first down. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
You know, these linebackers have to be so good in zone coverage of reading the quarterback's eyes to get to the ball. You saw that linebacker do it.
Slings it downfield. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hip. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Throws to the wideout. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd.
The offense lining up for a first down play. Use the play fake, now to throw. Lets it fly. He makes the catch. Making great decisions, that's what all of the legendary Michigan quarterbacks have done. John Navarre, Elvis Grbac, and the guy, can't remember, drafted in the 6th round by the Patriots.
Yeah, that guy, what was his name? Tom Brady?
And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes. You can hear the roar all the way to Mount Nittany after he got in the backfield and made the play.
And they always give you something to roar about, don't you? These Penn State linebackers, I don't know where they find them, but year after year they find some of the best players in all of football.
And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack. And whatever they did on first and second down, don't do that anymore. Third and very long coming up. He's got it. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker.
Listen, you hear...
Offense set on first down. He's going to pass. Fires left. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Now on second down. He's looking to throw. Unloads it left. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete. What a big play this one could be. Tight game, getting late, third and long coming up. Quarterback extends the play. He's got an open man. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36. And the Wolverines racing to the line in the hurry up.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Handoff from the gun. Stop is made almost immediately. Give him one to the 23. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. A shot toward the end zone. And the pass is intercepted. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business.
And that's why as quarterbacks you can...
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Trying to find his man on first down. Fires on the move. Pulls it in. And he's brought down after a nice gain. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Looking to move it through the air. Right down the middle. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
That might be the nail in the coffin.
Got to move quickly here. They need to get it to field goal range. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Basic connection. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. Going up top on first down. Here's a throw downfield late. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Remember, all they have to do is get it close enough for a field goal here. A deep throw as the clock winds down. He can't find his man with 6 seconds left. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. On third down, he drops to throw. He's going up top here late in the game. The victors valiant, the conquering heroes, and they call home the Big House. Bathed in maize and blue, welcome to Ann Arbor, home of the Michigan Wolverines. A Big Ten showdown is coming. Conference implications aplenty that could resonate for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Penn State Nittany Lions taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They'll start this drive with a pass. Looking to the big tight end. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
Well, you know what they say, tips lead to picks. So the offense, they're lucky that one wasn't intercepted.
They'll run play action. Lets it fly on the move. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Gets it out fast. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the field.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. The Wolverines come to the line in the hurry-up. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Now looking to throw back to the... This will be the largest group of assembled fans in the Western Hemisphere. That's why they need a big house. Welcome to Ann Arbor, home of the Michigan Wolverines. Today, a Big Ten clash, and you know when you square off against a conference opponent, the blood boils a little hotter. As we'll see, the Penn State Nittany Lions taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Fires downfield. Complete to the left. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. Wonder if they'll be conservative on 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Deep shot for the end zone. And that one's going to be over everybody's head and incomplete.
And that is a huge missed opportunity for the quarterback. You've got your guy wide open in the end zone. You're not under pressure. You just got to hit him. That ball got away, and that's one he'd like to have back.
Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it 1st and goal. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver shows motion. Quick hitting end around on 1st and goal. And he takes a first down for the offense. He's looking to throw it. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
Man, Penn State is known for its defense, right? Tough, physical, they can stop the run, and they can get after the quarterback, and they do it from the linebacker position. You think about the legacy this school has had at that spot. This guy right here, he fits into exactly what they want a linebacker to be, and the ability to get after the QB is a big part of that.
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
This is a point where you...
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
He's got his man. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. A 3rd and long coming up here. Reads it, fires complete. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter.
He's marked down at the 29.
I don't know what it is about a missed field goal that can send a bolt of energy through an opposing offense. Now they've got it at about their own 37. Finds his tight end. Breaks the tackle, and he's got room. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. We talk a lot about Michigan building its offense around the running game, but they've always had an effective quarterback who can make plays down the field.
And I think some people hear effective, Reese, and take that as an insult, right? Like, I don't want to hear about my quarterback being effective. I want him to be explosive. I want him to be dynamic. But Michigan doesn't really have those guys most of the time at that quarterback spot. But when they find those good ones, they have great seasons.
Being started out great on this drive, but then a couple of incompletions, and now it's 3rd and 10. Fires to the wideout. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. On 1st down, here comes this offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Complete to the right. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
And a really good job by the quarterback being very decisive. He saw his matchup, he went for it, he attacked it, got the positive gain. I would say he's going to find that guy a few more times today.
Got his man quickly.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. It's caught. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They'll throw it on first down. And the pass hits, picked off. Didn't get much on the return, but what a huge play, and they are in business at the 20. Offense getting set for first down. He wants to throw. Trying to get to him. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. They need something that goes forward this time on 2nd and long from the 14. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. Ready to fire from the pistol. Leaves it with the back. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Finds the tight end. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
You can sense the frustration, Bill.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on the heels.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He'll let one go down the right side. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And the Wolverines are in the hurry-up.
It's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted. Takes it the other way. They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands. Thought he had the huge play with the interception. Instead, nabbed for PI, and it'll be 1st down for this offense. The Wolverines will have it 1st and 10. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Wants to throw on 1st down. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's got it. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Penn State on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. And this is almost certainly 4-down territory, down 6, and needing a touchdown in the point after to take the lead. They bring him down, and he's going to lose the yard on that one. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. And he rolls it. Let's see how aggressive this defensive coordinator is with the lead and just a few minutes left. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Pulls it in. It's Moore. At the 45 on its way. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. They came out hot on this drive. One play and already near midfield. Complete to the left. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. Buying some time. Catch in the middle. It's Moore. They stop him just a link or two short of the 1st, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. And they'll come to the line just needing a few chain links for a 1st down. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. And the Wolverines in the hurry-up. Trying to make magic with his feet. They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a 1st down. It's 1st down from the 11. The run to the right. This Nittany Lion defense has just been suffocating. The front 7 has been dominant. Guys like Jack Ham would be proud.
Yeah, just big, physical, just owning the guys up front. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. The Penn State D-line just dominating this football game.
From the gun, running back on the move. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. They'll leave it with him. Went to the running game on 3rd down and picked up 5, but still a couple of yards short. It's 4th and 2. We'll get it started here in overtime. To the air on 1st down. Throws to the tight end. Got his man. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. Here comes 1st and goal as they try to strike here in overtime. They move the tight end all over. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. Gets it inside the 10, picks up a yard. They'll mark it at the 9. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
But when you get down here inside the red zone, you got to be able to run the football. And it's one thing to do it conventionally, but I like the idea of mixing it up and trying to go jet sweep.
They'll run it on 3rd and goal. Tackled there by the defense.
I think it would be great if this offense leaned on the run game more in the red zone.
Down by 3, it's their turn here in overtime. A touchdown will win it. Here's first down. Give to the back. They stop him right on the edge of the red zone. A pickup of 5 to the 20. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Getting some heat. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Gets it out quickly. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. He caught it. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. 1st and goal, and a touchdown will win. Power stroke. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
I think coming into this season, they thought in order to have success, we have got to be able to run the ball and get this guy going. He hasn't scored yet this year, but a golden opportunity right now to finally break the seal.
If they can push this one in, they win the game. It's 3rd and goal. They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to.
Now, they don't have to go for 2 here, but it looks as if they're going to try it anyway. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And he makes the catch. The 2-point conversion is good.
This is like a heavyweight fight. Both of these teams have been trading blows back and forth. At the end, it's this offense delivering the knockout blow, getting that 2-point conversion for the win.
How?
Now they'll have to respond with a 2 of their own. He'll set up to throw. They can't convert. A great stop by the defense and a game-winning one here in overtime. It always comes down to a few key plays in a game like this, but to lose in overtime, just an absolute kick in the gut.
It's a kick in the gut, and you remember those exact plays, Reese. The things I could have done a little bit better, or the ball could have bounced my way. Just a few of those little plays make the difference in winning or losing the ball.
And I think as players too, David, you know, when you watch the film, you didn't do enough, but you definitely had some positives out there on the field. Guys stepped up, guys delivered, and put you in a position to win. In the end, moving forward, when the game's on the line, you got to be able to close games out.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports Welcome to Ann Arbor and the Big House, home to one of the most storied programs in college football and the first one to win 1,000 games, the Michigan Wolverines. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day, as we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Indiana Hoosiers, taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Shadow of the goalpost looming, 1st and 10 from their own 1, just looking for breathing room. Nifty little dance step. Find some room, and that's what you want to get away from the goal line. A 5-yard pickup out to the 6. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Right back to the well. Burrows is waiting for a couple. He's out to the 8.
They're strong and they're scrawl. Defensive tackles, they're scrawl. There's such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance. When you got that 300-plus pound guy grabbing you around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quickly.
Power football with the run. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, 3rd, 4th quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. He'll pull it down and run. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. The Wolverines are rolling down the field. Been showing them the run, now they'll throw it. Feeling some heat. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Now 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him too. 8th play of the drive coming. It'll be a 3rd and 6. Buys a little time. Kept it and he's past the marker. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one and it'll be a 1st down. And the Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking for space, it's Buckley. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. They'll go to the ground. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. And he was knocked down immediately, short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. First down for this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Gonna take a shot at this DB. And that pass is intercepted.
Some defensive players just have a knack. I've played with guys throughout the course of my career that you can't.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. So they'll try to salvage this drive on 2nd and long from the 12. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Oh, man, the quarterback almost just threw his 2nd interception on as many drives. He's trying to fit that football in there. It gets...
Going for the big play. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain.
I guess if you're going to get a 1-yard gain, at least it's kind of a highlight. Great body control, great job understanding how to keep the foot in bounds and give a little toe tap on the sidelines there.
He's back to throw on 2nd down. Got it in the middle. It's Please score. And he's got enough for the 1st down. It'll be at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to the air one more time. Fires to the middle. It's complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get going downfield for the big play. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. And that pass intercepted. Never really got that return cranking, but the offense is set up at the 30. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. He'll pull it down. Push down for the tackle. Clock still running. Almost certainly the last play of the half. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Trying to get behind the defense. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35. They finally get him stopped. Man, oh man, did he almost make a play to end this half, but stopped on a touchdown-saving tackle. 1st half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, tough to beat the pageantry and quality of play so far today in Ann Arbor.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Off-play action on 1st down. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to...
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. The Wolverines want to pick up the tempo. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Going to try to get it himself. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks. And the Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Give to the running back. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6.
And it's just simple 1st down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
On 2nd down, wants to throw. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. The Wolverines have this offense rolling.
Ringo! Ringo! Here we go!
They'll give it to the back. Just keeps picking up the tough yards and gets it down to the 26. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And the Wolverines have a first down.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. They're getting this guy lathered up. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their...
And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown! They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. The give to the back. Burrows his way for a couple. He's out to the 8.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. And this defense is going to have its ears pinned back on 3rd and long from the 1.
Easy!
Maybe just trying to get some breathing room to kick it away. Makes the catch. It's Hansen. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to test the right side with this one. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. The Wolverines moving quickly to the line.
Well, the defense knew coming into this one, Reese, that this team was going to try to use their speed and take advantage of it, and they did right there. Nice gain on the run play to the right.
Found plenty of running room in that defense. They've got to find a way to get there and make the tackle in the open field.
Yeah, and they got to do a good job with their eyes, finding the football, and they've got to get a lot of bodies to this guy because he is fast.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
Get set! Get set!
Clock strikes 0 here in the quarter, and Indiana is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone cover.
First down here for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. He'll get rid of it. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble, but couldn't create anything there.
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
He'll try to do it himself. Fights off a defender.
You got to keep drives alive late in the game. When you're starting to get in the 4th quarter and it's a 1-score game, you got to do whatever you can as that quarterback to scramble around, get extra plays, extra first downs. Really nice job there by the QB.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. And the Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. Makes the catch. It's Morgan. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. On second down, looking again to throw. They're trying to get to him. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Snags it. Touchdown. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover?
Dude, talk about having to have it. We needed to force the turnover. We had to get the...
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. And they only need a field goal, and they have to manage the time wisely here.
Yeah, I think you want to manage the clock, Reese. Be smart with your timeout situation. Know where to attack, Jesse, on the field right now.
Yeah, generally you want to attack with your best players. So get them in matchups that you like and get those guys the football.
And he's lucky to get that one back. This junior quarterback knows better than to try that too often. He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range. Coming after it. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Offense will use a timeout with 28 ticks remaining. Comes out throwing on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Tight end getting vertical. What a throw. Not a lot of room. He fits it in beautifully, and they've got it at the 30. Off the play fake on first down. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
Well, they couldn't come up with that completion, so...
First play of the first possession of OT. Now the play fake. Takes the easy completion. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. The Wolverines are in the red zone. Going up top on first down. That's reeled in. It's crease corner. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Lets it fly. Almost had the huge interception there. Man, what a change that would have been. Instead, we're looking at third down. From the gun, wants to pass. If he... The victors valiant, the conquering heroes, and they call home the Big House. Bathed in maize and blue, welcome to Ann Arbor, home of the Michigan Wolverines. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Indiana Hoosiers, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. The offense set for a first down play. On the run, it's Buckley. Keeps the legs moving.
This defense has got to get better at tackling in the open field or game tackling, because if you need 3 or 4 guys to bring a guy down, have fun with that.
Stop is made at the 36. Let's call it a 5-yard gain and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The lone back's got it. Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34.
I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
He'll run it again. And the ball squirted out. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
Offensive players, when they got the ball in their hand, they're trying to make plays, right? Trying to make...
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Ball security going to be paramount this time, Jesse.
Yeah, and sense of urgency, too. They're trailing in this game right now. The turnover wasn't great. So, David, they really got to be able to put something positive together on this drive.
Put something positive together, be aggressive, but don't be reckless. Can't have any more of those turnovers.
Motion from the offense. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Going to try to pop one on the screen. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line.
First down here for the offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Steps away to find some room. Trying to escape and get it himself. How about that nice run from this junior quarterback? And the Wolverines will hustle to the line.
These guys aren't human. I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make...
Headed to the end zone. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Michigan!
This offense.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains. He's looking to throw it. Quick strike complete. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. On second down, he'll fire. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Makes the grab. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. Heftiness coming out on the goal line. From the gun. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. They'll throw it on first down. Pressure coming. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. He's looking for a man on second down. He's open on the right. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Line gets set, first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Blasted as he lets it go. And the laundry drops as the pass falls incomplete. Let's see who the penalty's on. So he just lost track of where the line of scrimmage was. The illegal forward pass will wave off the play. Penalty will be accepted. He's looking for an open man on second down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Nice job of avoiding the sack and picking up a few on the run. The Wolverines want to crank the tempo. Off play action.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him.
Here comes the offense on first down. He wants to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Man, what a finish we could have. Tie game, third quarter here, 2nd and 10. Trying to get to it. And the quarterback is snowed under.
This is one of the reasons I love this linebacker. He is an outstanding pass rusher. He's got speed, he's got quickness and agility to avoid the offensive linemen, running backs, and tight ends on his way to the quarterback.
And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
Yeah, and the defensive line, you know, third and...
They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Keeps looking downfield. He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at... The offense lining up for a first down play. He'll start this drive firing. He's going to run it. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play.
It's the 4th quarter. Every second counts, right? It's a one-possession game. We're chasing the QB. He scrambles around, does such a great job getting positive yards, keeping this drive alive. We need to score badly. We got to keep drives alive like this. Wonderful job.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody in bounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first down. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. They'll try to get it through the air. Fires to the big fella. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. And the Wolverines are on the move. Looking to throw it again. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the quarterback and receiver couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Certain moments in the game you know are just a little bit bigger. Here's one of the big play coming on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move.
On 3rd and long, you know what's coming. It's exactly where you want to get an offense, the passing.
Offense set on first down. He wants to start this drive with a pass. He's going to take off. Got room at the 35. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. And that pass picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
When you're down late in the game, you got to make plays. It's really tough not to.
You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to two very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things that you need to improve on, keep working on them, keep developing. Those things you do well, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistent.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Columbus, Ohio, and the venerable Horseshoe, home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, a place that's home to such legendary names as Archie, Woody, Zeke, and Stroud. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day, as we'll see the number 18 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on a fellow Big Ten foe, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. You think the fans are ready for this one? The booth's shaking underneath us, guys. Wants to throw on first down. Floating away. Trying to make magic with his feet. There's so many great rivalries in college football, guys, but I think this one, because of the disdain and the excellence, sort of rises to the top.
Yeah, I mean, listen, there are great rivalries scattered all around this country. In-state rivalries, interconference rivalries, great history, great pageantry. But I think what makes Ohio State versus Michigan unique is the fact that more often than not, These are two teams competing for national championships at the end of the year, and this game really does determine the national landscape.
And 19 national championships between the two teams. Late in the year, it always mattered. You go back to 2006, number 1 versus number 2. So always disdain, always hate. Don't even call each other by their names. Like, this rivalry means so much to college football.
This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. They'll try the run. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. They'll try to run for it. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
And I think on that last run play on 3rd down here early in the game, they're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team and we're going to run the football even if you know it's coming at you. Nice job. They've got the ball at midfield. I expect to see more run plays coming up.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, give on the inside. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. They'll come to the line for the 8th snap on this opening drive, facing a 3rd and short. The Wolverines get the first down.
It's a really good sign if you're on offense here. You're putting it on your offensive line on 3rd down. A critical down and distance, opening drive of the game. Let those guys fire off, get a hat on a hat. You can run the ball, pick up the first. You're around midfield. And all things looking pretty good here early for this offense.
After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A-game for this one. They've circled this one all off-season, so they better be ready to bring it today, dude.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes. If you want to shut this crowd up early, you don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
9-yard pickup on 1st down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. The give. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. You put on that winged helmet, and the one thing you want to do is establish the running game.
No matter who the coach is, no matter who the players are, it's a tradition. It's physicality. That's how they built this brand at Michigan. And I think no matter who's there, it's going to be how they continue to build on that tradition.
That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down.
Man, when I can run the football like that on 1st down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
They'll run it from the gun. And the Wolverines get it past the sticks.
Well, that's just tough, hard-nosed running. You need 1 yard to get, let the running back figure it out.
The crowd getting behind this defense as they try to get a stop in the red zone. The give to the tailback. Relying on the run, he gets a couple before he's knocked down. Ball's at the 13.
As a quarterback, you've got to know in this area of the field, it's tough to throw, right? The windows, they open and close so quickly when you get down to the red zone. What helps you is running the football, but that's tough today because you're going up against one of the top 25 defenses stopping the run.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The give to the back. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. A first down for the offense. The give to the back. Crosses the 30 to the 31 and a 6-yard pickup.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on 1st down, make that 2nd down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
From the gun, running back gets to give. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. These two first squared off in 1897, and this rivalry is almost like a history of the sport itself.
So much history, so much tradition. I mean, I can go back to 2006 when they were 1-2 in the country. You know, like, these games really matter. The uniforms are clean. The athletes are flowing. There's tons of athletes all over the place. This is always a huge showdown.
And you think about some of the great coaches that have graced the sidelines in this rivalry, Bo Schembechler at Michigan and Woody Hayes at Ohio State. And it's amazing, in a conference full of trophy games, maybe the greatest rivalry doesn't even have one.
And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. The Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Now he's looking to throw it. On target to the left. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. On first down, here comes this offense. He's going to pass. Looking to scramble. Nice move to keep moving. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Finds a soft spot in the middle.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. 3rd down, and this crowd will blow out a vocal cord to help this defense. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
3rd and short in college.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Leaves it with the running back. That hole closed quickly. He'll get one out to the 6. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. He'll pull it down and run. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability. If he has the ability to run, go get the first down, keep this drive rolling.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down.
Man, those little chunks keep annoying the crud out of you when you're on defense. It's just putting them in easy situations, chewing up 4 to 6 yards at a pop like that. Puts you in a bad situation as a defensive coordinator. What do I call? Either way, priority number 1, you got to stop the run.
The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Looking to move it through the air. Lets it fly deep downfield. Oh, what a grab by the defense. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive that made me successful. I
agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
An outstanding game, has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That first down now tells me now it's time to start running the football, run the clock, get out of here with the game.
And the Wolverines headed quickly to the line.
This quarterback has been struggling to find a rhythm in this game so far. Didn't have a ton of success in the first half, so here he is trying to ignite the offense with a deep shot, but they're not able to come away with the completion.
Here's the handoff. He makes the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a first down.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football, and the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
They'll line up for a second down play. It's reverse. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
And playing defense now in college football, you have to be ready for motions. And wide receivers are becoming more and more part of the game plan of getting them the football, letting them be running backs. You see it even in the NFL some too. Great job by the defense. They were ready for it. They were aware. Now the
offense getting set for first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Gonna let it fly. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. 2nd and 10 here. He's looking to throw. They're working that left side. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. Still looking on the move. He chucks one out to the right. And the pass is incomplete here on 3rd down, but there is a flag. Let's check it out. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. First down for this offense. Going to the ground. Still on his feet at the 45. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance.
Looking for the end zone. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
You know, it's so important for corners to be able to transition, right? You got to have real loose hips. You got to be able to change direction on a dime. And in zone coverage, when you see the ball thrown, you can break on it and force incompletions like that.
A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Here comes 3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. From the gun, wants to pass. Moving out of the pocket. And he has vexed his defense with the scrambles. Another first down and yet another big gain. And they don't have to go for a touchdown here with this little time left and with the lead, but they might anyway. They stop him short as he was trying to scramble and find his way to the goal line. Defense uses a timeout. The clock stops with 17 seconds left. And after that first down gasher, they're close to the end zone. 2nd and goal coming. He's going to the right, looking for a path to the end zone. Timeout is called by the offense. They have 14 seconds left.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on 2nd down, this little 3rd to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival. You're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team, and bragging rights now for them.
bragging rights for a while. It's a fun thing to be able to accomplish. Now we also got to take in the next couple games because this is always, there's a letdown that naturally happens after these big rivalry wins. We feel like our chest is poked out. We got to look on to the next game, focus in on this next one.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to the college football playoff. The season's had plenty of ups and downs, but all the drama has led up to this point, the beginning of this 12-team playoff in front of a home crowd and a raucous environment. And our matchup tonight sets up a potential Cinderella story, the last team to qualify for this 12-team playoff on the road against a team that likely believes it should be resting and watching this first-round game on TV. This is a dangerous spot for the home team and a chance for the underdog to spring an upset and move on to the quarterfinals. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Boy, Chris, just watching this first play, this battle with the line of scrimmage in such a big game is going to be fascinating and go a long way in determining who wins this game.
They look to throw it here on second down. Looks like he's going to run it. Tries to get to the marker with his legs, but comes up a little short on the scramble. The Wolverines will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. On the third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Quarterback on the move, trying to make some... Oh, and he breaks free! It's a foot race! And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs.
Are you kidding me? This big a gain on a quarterback scramble? Defensive coordinator better get his defense together because that had to be a blown assignment. There's no way that a quarterback should get out in the open field off of it.
And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. Not much on the return. Tackled at the 17, but a big interception for this defense. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Gets some space around the 30. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Gain moves it to the 35, first down again. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Breaks loose at the 45. And they get him down, but that's a solid gain there to move the sticks using his feet. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. And looking to throw now on first down. And the sack is made. That's a nice play there by the sophomore. That sack sets up a second down and long. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the marker. An important third down attempt for this offense. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Oh, and it's incomplete. A chance for a big man takeaway there, but he couldn't quite hold on.
It has been a tough first.
So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Single back, takes the handoff. Second down after that run on the previous play. And the wideout goes in motion. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. He's escaping the pocket now. The pass ball is incomplete on the scramble. That's good coverage. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Using his legs on the scramble. Tackle made at the 41. That's first down yardage. The Wolverines come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. On first down, it's play action. And he'll loft it to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
Well, this guy obviously did what he needed to do to get himself ready for this game. It's a favorable matchup. He's got a lot of...
And the Michigan offense back out on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Goes to his right side there for the completion. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Getting set. Here's second down.
That's a much better job by this quarterback of working through his progressions. We've seen him earlier try to force some throws, trying to make a big play. This time, works through his progressions, checks it down in the flat, and picks up some positive yards.
So from the 28-yard line, it's a third and manageable here. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. They're going to throw for it on third and short. Buying time now, rolling to his left. Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him.
That's another sack for this defense, Chris. If I'm not mistaken.
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to get aggressive and cut into this lead, or play it safe. The defense gets him, but it's a first down. Shows you how dangerous he can be scrambling. Pulls it in. It's more. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. A penalty backs up the offense. It's 1st and 15. Let's take a deep shot here. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Second down. We're going to throw it. Quarterback leaves the pocket. On the move now. And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now. Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. Drops back. Looking to throw for it on third down. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. And it's incomplete. They tried a desperation pass there as time runs out in the first half. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. The magnitude and intensity of these playoff matchups is always something special to be a part of.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They get the second half started with their running play. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. Less than a yard to go as they cover the line on second down. Back's got it again. And the Wolverines pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? And now the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They don't block the defensive end and shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
The Wolverines pick up enough for a first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. He's picked for a third. Welcome to the college football playoff. The season's had plenty of ups and downs, and all the drama has led up to this point, the first round of the 12-team playoff. And a home field advantage for one side. This place is rocking. And our matchup tonight sets up a potential Cinderella story. The last team to qualify for this 12-team playoff on the road against a team that likely believes it should be resting and watching this first-round game on TV. This is a dangerous spot for the home team and a chance for the under.
On the set.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors.
And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line.
He's brought down at the 38. Brings up second down.
A gain makes it second and medium. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Looking to pass here on second down. He pulls it in for a big gain. An explosive play moves the ball across midfield. They'll spot it at the 38. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. Lets it go quickly. Oh, can you believe it? He dropped the ball. Don't see that often from this excellent receiver. He's going to bring up second down. Play action fake, looking to throw. Looking to scramble. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now. The Wolverines pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. The offense will try to recover now. It's 2nd and 12. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Nice grab. It's more. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Now it's 3rd and short from the 24. One of those line of scrimmage battles that could help decide this game. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Cannot connect. Incomplete. And now 4th down. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down.
Boy, Chris, what a hit there on that 3rd.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They're going to run it here. That's a strong stiff arm. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Same tailback, another carry. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down at the 42. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. The back's got it on a counter. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Solid gain in the running play. 3rd down now. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. He's got it for a big gain. Tackled inside the 40, and it's good enough for a first down. And the Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Got him for a sack. A big play made by one of the senior leaders in this defense. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. On the run here. Lets it go. Catch made across the middle by the running back. That's a nice scramble there. A big gain, but not enough for the first down. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They were fortunate to get points on the last possession because of a long-range field goal. And they make the stop to get the ball carrier down.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fit, holding their own at the line and making the tackle.
Field. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. So we've reached the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to take the lead here before halftime. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Trying to create here on the move. And he pulls in the catch. And they stop him just short. The defense really backed up now. It's first and goal. They try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Muscle. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. He's moving out of the pocket. And a sophomore making an impact play. Pass protection a serious issue. Another sack makes it second and long. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Trying to extend the play. And we're able to get him down.
Well, that's a big-time scramble by that quarterback. My gosh, if you're the defensive coordinator, you got to be scratching your head. You had him at second and forever. You take away everything downfield, and this guy picks up these yards by running the ball. Now, it's third down. You better make up for it right here.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looking to scramble now. They stop him at the 45, but that's good for a first down. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half.
Timeout, Michigan.
The quarterback now all alone in the backfield. First down, looking to throw the football. He's going to pull it down and run. He's found some room at the 45. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Man, it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big gain for this offense.
Change of pace now, looking to throw the football. And it's complete downfield. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
On the play.
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. This has been an uphill battle for both offenses. Let's see if they can get it going this time. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. He cannot escape the defense with a sack.
Well, let's face it, they dug themselves a hole in the first half, but I'll tell you what, they're coming out with a new look and a new energy here to start the second half.
They went backwards on first down, so second and long from the 24. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. He's going to take off. Breaks loose at the 40. That's a huge gain. Stop finally made at the 43.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself. Picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
The offense really clicking here. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second down and 7.
At the 4-yard line. Brings up second down.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Down he goes. A sack.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
Defense are going to keep the pressure up on this third down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Well, this is the chance you take throwing the football in these conditions. I don't know if the
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Quarterback looking to scramble. Gets loose, able to scramble for a solid gain. Here's the second down play.
Second down.
Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
I really like this call by this offense on second and short. Looking to maybe take a shot downfield. Nobody is open, so instead, he's able to just tuck it, run, and pick up a nice first down.
That run moves the ball across the 40. Again, makes it second and medium. And the same runner's got it again. Solid run, tackled at the 45-yard line. Third down coming up after that running play. Can he get there on the ground? They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be fourth down and inches to go.
Wow, the defense prevent.
And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. And they'll work the clock here by keeping it on the ground. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. Second down after that run on the previous play. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass. Crucial moment late in the game. Third and inches. Which side can impose their will? Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Going to try to use his legs here. Oh, great juke, and he's in the clear. The Wolverines lining up here on 1st and 10. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Now it's second down here.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. But a quick stop by the defense. He just chews, so it's 3rd and 8.
Well, this is a huge third down coming up here. And here's where that chess match comes to head. And for the defense, they desperately need to make a play if they believe they have any chance of coming back to win this game.
One of the biggest plays we've had so far. Third down, and the crowd really getting into it. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Picked off, a crucial turnover. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Boy, I got to question the play call right here. Give the defense credit.
And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They have the lead, still a one-possession game thanks to the defense. They'd love to work the clock, but they can't throttle back here. He'll take a deep shot here. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now make this a two-possession game with under 2 to go. Like their odds of closing this game out. Hey, great job here by the defense on this conversion. Nice heads-up play to prevent the 2-point.
Well, it wasn't a flawless performance, Kirk, but they looked pretty good out there today in a very satisfying W.
Now, I think this group has a chance to do some really special things this year. They clearly have talent to be able to work with. And I've been impressed with how this head coach managed the game and led his team to a victory.
And that is going to wrap up. Welcome, everyone, to Arlington, Texas at AT&T Stadium, site of this year's Goodyear Cotton Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. We are through the opening round of this year's playoff, and now the pressure is mounting in the quarterfinals. A matchup between one side that's had time to rest and recover, and another team that's battle-tested, already off one playoff victory. As we'll see the number 12 seed in this playoff, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the number 4 seed in the playoff, the North Texas Mean Green. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. And here we go, a college football playoff quarterfinal game. We'll see which team's going to be moving on. First down here for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Look at this, taking this shot on the very first play. Oh, and it's dropped right off his hands. A chance for a big play, but a little early nerves on the part of that receiver. Empty set now, 5 wide. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. And he's going to launch it deep again. Receiver left alone, wide open downfield. The Wolverines looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Man, they got exactly the right coverage early in this game that they were looking for. They found the matchup, and they hit a big one early.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Makes the catch. It's Morgan. And the Wolverines are in the red zone. Looking to throw yet again. Now rolling out to his left. Got space, looking to score. And he'll make it into the end zone. So it's 1st and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? Do they run the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive here? The ball is incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time. The offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Bringing pressure. He's hit just before the throw. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Hit as he released it. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Catch made down the left side. An explosive play. So just one play, and they're just shy of midfield now.
Good job here to be able to get a foot down. That was awfully close to being out of bounds, but no, he's in.
Running out of nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose.
Well, the offense catches a break here. Lucky to jump on the ball after coughing it up. He's lucky that his other teammates had some good awareness.
That sack makes it 2nd down and forever. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Finds room at the 30. Finally brought down at the 12. An explosive play puts him in great scoring position. The Wolverines getting set on 1st and 10. And he'll set up to throw. He's moving out of the pocket now. And it's a throwaway. That's a good call down here in the red zone on 1st down. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Moves to his left now, escaping the pocket. Great move there. And he's brought down at about the 3-yard line. Offense facing a 3rd down now. They can still get a 1st down without scoring.
Ah, this is great. This is what the great ones do. Uses his legs to buy a little bit more time rolling to his left, and at one point, he flipped a switch from passer to runner. Got a pretty good gain out of it, too.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Pressured and dropped back at the 8-yard line. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Lets it go on the move. Launching deep. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. So after the incompletion, it's second down. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Third down play for this offense. Try and muscle for the first down. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to his target. He makes the grab. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down. One play moves the ball to the 45. It'll be first down. Looking for a deep completion. The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up.
Well, this is just an outstanding job by this defender being in phase against this receiver and being able to tip that ball away. He actually tips it up into the air. The offense catches a break, but that ball's not intercepted.
Physical run breaks through a tackle. And the junior decides to pick up the first down himself. And the quarterback dropping back. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. That's the 2-minute warning here before halftime as the offense tries to cut into this lead. Quarterback operating an empty set. They'll look to throw it here on second down. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. And he's got it. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. He's going to take off here. They get him down, but that's a good run, enough to move the sticks and keep this drive going. First down here for this offense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He's escaping the pocket now. Extending the play now. He'll avoid the sack, but is brought down after a short gain. Second down after that previous play. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. And a nice gain there in the scramble. He saw an opening and tried to get there with his legs. So the offense faces third and short from the +26. Might be 4-down territory, but let's see what the call is here. Grab near the sticks. It's Morgan. Brought down to the 22. It's a first down, very near the red zone now. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And they finally make the stop, but that's a huge gain in the scramble. He found some space and just went for it. One more play before they head to the locker room. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And he just throws the ball away there and lives to play another down. That's a smart choice on first down. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Last time out, they moved the ball well, but had to settle for a chip shot field goal. He'll take a deep shot. Pass falls incomplete on the deep shot, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's check it out. So the PI penalty cost the defense 15, and it's a fresh set of downs. The offense with 5 receivers now, empty backfield. The pass rush closing in. They've got him. It's a sack for the defense.
This defense dominated the first half and helped them take the lead. Now, as we see the beginning of the second half, same old, same old. They're just dominating the line of scrimmage and doing what they need to do.
Caught over the middle. It's Moore. Brought down after the catch, but the gain moves the ball to the 30. The offense continuing to build momentum. It's 1st and 10. And the ball is picked off. Big takeaway, now looking for a big return. That's a pick and a long return before finally being taken down.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the deep.
In the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Got him, he's sacked. And it's North Texas on top so far, Kirk. Sitting in a pretty good spot as you wrap up the 3rd quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game sets where we have a chance. As we head to the 4th, we could be in store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Lets it fly to the wideout. He pulls it in for a big gain. Tackle made after a big gain. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. Off the play fake on 1st down. Pressure is coming. He's hit as he throws it. And it's incomplete even on a 1st down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. Incompletion sets up a 2nd down. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Brought down, but crosses midfield to the 46.
Just a great play by the running back here, finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. Quarterback drops back. Short throw to the back, caught behind the line of scrimmage. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. The Wolverines line up on 1st and 10 now. Ball handed off. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
That's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give them credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. I wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision of giving it to the back instead of pulling that and either running it himself or maybe making a nice throw.
They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a 1st and goal from the 10. It's 1st and goal. Can they punch it in and take the lead? Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Oh, a sack! The senior on this defense making a big play. After a disastrous 1st down play, they're backed up on 2nd and goal. The pocket breaking down. Got a lane. Can he get in? Touchdown, Michigan. And they claim the lead here in the... 1st down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Took contact on the throw. And that's incomplete. Even on a 1st down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. So 2nd down after the incompletion. Looking for the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. And he'll step out of bounds to stop the clock. That is perfect execution there. And that completion, Kirk, puts him over 300 yards passing today.
Yeah, anytime a quarterback has a day like this, really it all has to come together with the offensive line play, receivers running these great routes, and he's just in sync. He's kind of in that zone right now, and he'll be the first one to tell you how much his teammates have helped him out today.
He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack at a crucial moment. Challenging spot for the offense. It's 3rd down and long from the 45. Quick throw to the left side. He's got it for a big gain. They've got him, but it's a huge gain. They'll spot it about the 27.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Offense looking to throw the ball. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Makes the catch. Can he get in? They stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a first and goal now. And the Wolverines come to the line with first and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Touchdown, Wolverine. So the win streak continues for this team. Good job, Kirk, bouncing back. They're just getting stronger and stronger now.
You've seen their stock start to really rise, and these players seem to be buying in. Credit to the coaching staff for leading this streak and keeping this team together after that loss a few weeks back. You can tell this team is bought all the way in.
And that is going to... Welcome, everyone, to the ultimate game in the college football season. Everything has built to this, the battle for the national championship and college football immortality, a moment that every young football player grows up dreaming about. And these two teams have survived the expanded playoff grind. They have battled through a regular season, multiple playoff victories, all sorts of challenges and adversity, and they've arrived at this moment, the battle for that precious trophy. As we'll see the number 2 seed in this playoff, the Tennessee Volunteers. taking on a squad from the Big Ten, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, everything has been building to this. It's time for the national championship. Let's crown a champion. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. They'll run it from the gun. Moves the ball up to the 30. Second down after that run on the previous play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45, a solid gain.
Well, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. He's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49. Second down after that run on the previous play. Handoff to the single back. A quick juke. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Well, the scouting report on this running back was that he is an elite ball carrier, and he is proving to be that here early in this game. These first few carries, not only the strength, but the quickness and acceleration to get upfield and get positive yards on display.
Important second down play coming up. Ball handed off. And that's a solid gain before the defense is able to bring him down. Can they keep this drive going, trying to convert on third down now? Pre-snap motion from the offense. Going to pick up the third and short through the air. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the time.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Handoff to the right side. Defense will make the stop, and it will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. Kirk, it's Tennessee on top as we take a break for the quarter. We've reached the end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. After the incompletion, the lineup here for a 3rd and 7. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down.
Well, they go to the air to try to pick up this first down, but it just...
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. It's caught downfield. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. One play moves the ball to the 44. It'll be first down. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Play action here on first down. Makes a quick catch. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane to run through. How about the defense here, though? That's called team pursuit and swarming to the football. They didn't give him any lanes, so not much yards downfield for the receiver.
Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. And that game will pick up a first down and move the football to the 36. The Wolverines come to the line to run the hurry-up. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Quick spin on the run. After second effort, he's brought down, but he's past the marker. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. And he drops back in the gun. Looking to the end zone. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line.
The quarterback has got to do a better job of recognizing that there's double coverage on this receiver. He still tries to throw that in there, believing in his receiver, and he almost throws an interception.
Third and goal, looking to throw for it. Launching one to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Tackle made at the 13, but here we go, a red zone opportunity. First down, looking to throw the ball. Great cut, they whiff on him. Tackled at the 1-yard line, couldn't quite get in, but an excellent run.
Hello, Mr. Defensive Coordinator. You may want to account for the quarterback. Are you kidding me? A quarterback scramble for this many yards? You got to make adjustments. Account for this guy's legs.
And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line. It's a second and goal play for the offense. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And he takes it in. First down here for this offense. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. And the senior making a disruptive impact play. This big guy's up front will have to regroup now. It's 2nd and 14. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Breaking free at the 35. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. First and 10 now for the offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Incomplete. Second down coming up. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. They get him down after a short return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 43. Boy, and the Wolverines offense is back on the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5. He'll hand it off. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. The Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right here?
And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
He's running out of time here. The protection breaks down again. Back-to-back sacks.
Great call here going with that nickel defense.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Fires it to the wideout. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. And the Wolverines are going to cash in here in the red zone. And there's the handoff. Tackle made after just a short gain. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And tackled after a small pickup there. And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Oh, and it's intercepted. A critical late mistake here. Not just the pick, but a big return. Sets up the offense in good position.
Oh, Chris, you're in the fourth quarter.
And the Michigan offense back out on the field. The last possession ended in a dreaded red zone interception. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly error. And that run produces a decent gain. The gain makes it second and medium. Handoff to the back. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. So let's see what they like here on third and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Using his legs here. And the junior quarterback shows his toughness, keeps this drive moving. You set it out to the offense, first and 10.
Well, this is so deflating for this defense on third and short. Good coverage downfield. They take away all the short routes, but the one guy that they don't account for is the quarterback in his legs.
That deep shot is caught for a big gain. They finally make the stop, but a huge gain. Moves the ball into enemy territory, down at the 49.
Man, the defense seems to be all about loading up to stop the run. They're creating some one-on-one opportunities, and the quarterback and receiver make them pay for it with a great play.
An explosive play. They finally get him down with the offense very near to the red zone. The Wolverines come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. And that's the 2-minute warning here as we set up for a close, dramatic finish to this one. There's the handoff. And the runner brought down after just a short gain.
Positive yards at this point in the game are always important, especially now that you're starting to get well within the range of a field goal to take the lead. But if I'm this offensive coordinator and quarterback, I'm thinking about a touchdown here late in the game.
And the drive has reached the all-important red zone. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Picks up a gain here. They'll stop him just a few inches short of the first down marker. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. The tackle is made. The offense is now set up for the first and goal from the 8. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. First and goal, clock winding down. A great chance for this offense to get a go-ahead score. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Second down and goal upcoming. We'll hand it off. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Urgency here. Got to cut into this lead. It's third down and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Tell you what, for a tired defense that's been out of...
The Wolverines begin a new series here, first and 10. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Well, the offense tries to go with the play action to slow this defense down, but they weren't buying. They applied the pressure, came up with a sack.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Caught near the goal line. Tackle made at the 1-yard line, but it'll be first and goal. So here we go. The offense has first and goal here in overtime. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. He's looking for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
So here we go. Biggest play of the game. Can the offense punch it in on 3rd and goal in OT? Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal.
Sacked. It's a loss back to the 6.
Throwing the football here on 3rd down and short. How about the defense? They were not.
So this defense now needs to come up with something special to make a play to stay in this game in OT. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And he's in there. Touchdown to win this game in overtime. Wow.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
In these overtime games, Kirk, it just comes down to execution in the moment. Who can make one more big play? They did it. They come up with a signature W.
Yeah, you're right, Chris. I think this likely will end up being one of the best games, not only for them, but maybe in all of college football for the season. To me, it felt like an instant classic and one that fans should remember for a long time.
Well, that's going to do it for us and wrap up another outstanding season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. They are officially your kings of college football and national champions, the Michigan Wolverines.
Welcome to Ann Arbor and the Big House, home to one of the most storied programs in college football and the first one to win 1,000 games, the Michigan Wolverines. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. Looking for a productive play on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's going to take a shot right away. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB. And now on second down for this offense.
Well, the defender got his hand on that one, tipped it up in the air, and offense, man, they're lucky that one wasn't picked.
And the pass falls harmlessly to the ground. We'll see if the laundry is as harmless. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. This offense has a second down play. He's looking to throw. Quarterback now breaking the field. He's got an open man. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37. That kind of play will send a surge of energy through your offense. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 40. Sends it downfield, and he'll haul it in and take it to... Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Going downfield for the big play. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Flushed out of the pocket. He'll take another shot here.
And I'd like to see the receivers do a better job fighting to get open on that scramble play. The quarterback's flushed out. He's working to his left. You now need to break the route off. You got to run with him. Someone's got to go down the boundary. Someone's got to come back to the quarterback and give him a place to go with the ball.
And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. To the air on first down. Grab behind the line. It's Proctor. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Now on second down. He'll just keep slinging it. He unleashes a long one. Grabs it inside the 15. First down here for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. On the run, fires downfield. Complete to the right. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. The Wolverines racing to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to go up top on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Into the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. On third and long, he has to throw for it. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
Really nice third down sub defense there at that time. It's third.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Slings it downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. That last completion sets him up on second down. He's looking to throw. He'll try to do it himself. At the 45 on his way. Finally stopped at the 46 after a 15-yard gain. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Trying to beat the D deep. Catch inside the 25. Touchdown, Michigan. And they... First down here for the offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. After the incompletion, looking at 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He'll pull it down. This senior quarterback never afraid to run it when he has to pick up a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. Hits him inside the 20, still going. And he motors into the offense set for a 1st down play. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Unloads it downfield. It's complete. A huge pickup.
Hey, the defense knew coming into this one this guy was going to be a factor, but they have done nothing to stop him. They don't have any answers. This guy already has over 100 yards receiving, and we're not even done the half.
Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on 1st down. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. This one's complete.
Why do they call it a curl? You see the wide receiver, he stems to the top of his break, and he breaks, he curls back towards the football, finds the little hole in the zone. Great throw by the quarterback to hit him.
Fires to the tight end. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the 1st down. One more snap coming before halftime. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Hits him in stride at the 10. Touchdown, Wolverines! Bunch formation for these receivers. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Got his man to the left. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. He wants to take the top off. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there, almost had it in his grasp.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass. Locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. And the Wolverines in the hurry-up.
Well, we knew this quarterback could put up some monster numbers. He is putting on a clinic in this game. He now has over 400.
He tries to take the top off. He's got it. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. The huge explosive play put them right on the doorstep, and now they've got to punch it in. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Touchdown! Line gets set, 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's going to let it go. And he's got it at the 15-yard line. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. They just changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. Baird is trying to bash it forward. He got a couple. It's down at the 11. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Touchdown, Wolverines! And the route is... They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You got to love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute and get this win under your belt. David, couldn't be a better way to start the year.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now, to analyze where do I need to get a little bit better, but plenty of time still left in the season to improve and turn it around.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to Deutsch L. Perry Stadium, home of the Bowling Green Falcons, where the fans have been prepping and fired up since early in the day for this one. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see a team coming off a crucial bye week, the Michigan Wolverines. taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week. The Bull. Here comes the offense on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Going for a big play right off the bat. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Trying to get behind the defense. Oh, he's playing with fire, and he's picked off. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble. This senior quarterback moving the chains and picking up a first down for his team. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Quarterback checking off. Comes out throwing on first down. They're bringing heat. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack. We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack. It's 2nd and 12. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. He's looking downfield to throw. Going to try to get it himself. And he tried to make something happen with his feet, but they stopped him short, and it'll bring up a 4th down.
This is why everybody grows.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. You get field position like this, and you're not likely to punt the way they did the last time they had the ball.
Yeah, great job by the defense, setting them up and an opportunity to get some points on the board quickly.
This is an opportunity you've got to capitalize on this field position. You must come away with points here if you're on offense.
Right back up top on 2nd and 10. He'll turn it loose out to the right. What a snag by the defense.
When you get that quarterback and he starts to leak outside the pocket like that and roll, you roll.
The offense lining up for a first down play. Use the play fake, now to throw. Makes his connection. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. The Wolverines have pushed it inside the 20. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Quarterback checking the play. Looking to throw. He's got it in the end zone. Touch. Offense set on first down. He's going to pass. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. And the Wolverines want to move quickly. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
Off the play fake on first down. He's going to run it. At the 35, he's loose. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
That's a first down for the offense.
Looking to move it through the air. Fires deep on the run. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Let's see what they've got on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Got a man in the middle. Right on the money with that throw. The defense was there, but they are in the red zone with a first down at the 12. Trying to find his man on first down. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Quarterback will audible. On second down, he'll fire. He's got it and still on his feet. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Trying to get to him. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Well, you just sort of felt like this defense had it.
They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Buys a little time. He'll fire to his right. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete. It is a valuable tool to have a quarterback that can extend a play like that. But sometimes you're smart to be check down Charlie and just take something easy and not invite disaster.
Because when you roll out, you're rolling out, you're cutting the field in half, right? The defense starts to run from one side to where you're rolling out to. The field kind of shrinks and it kind of becomes a little bit of backyard ball. You can tell he forced that one in there. Didn't get the interception, thank goodness.
And that is interception number 3 on the day. Didn't get a ton on the return, but they've got it inside the 20 at the 19-yard line. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind...
He'll take the deep shot. And this one will be ruled incomplete. Made the catch, but just couldn't stay in bounds. Couldn't make the connection on first down. Now here on second. He's moving out of the pocket. A strike downfield. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Finds a man on the right. Jumped on top of the pile. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands.
And that is his 5th interception. If he comes out to try for 6, he'll be lucky. Looking for more room. And they come up with a big play to make sure no more points go on the board before the end of the half.
I love defenses that...
A first down for the offense. To the ground with the back. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
Shoots it to the left. He makes a catch. And the tackle is made, but not before. That completion gets them 30-plus. This offense just gets a bolt of energy when they get a play like that. Now they're in the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 20. Skips away from pressure. Got it! And he wanted the score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2. They are really clicking along, first and goal on just the fourth play of the drive. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. He's looking to throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Can the D deny them on second and goal? Looking to throw it again. He's got it. Touchdown, Wolverines. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
The defense has not had an answer for this guy today. Already over 150 yards receiving. That time, the ball falls incomplete, but we haven't seen that happen too often today.
On second down, looking again to throw. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And he breaks into the open. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touch. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Pollack.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
The little soft flip pass falls incomplete. The Wolverines will hustle to the line. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And he throws yet another interception. Does he know which colored jerseys they're wearing? And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
QB never...
And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Going up top on 1st down. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. We've reached the end of the period and Michigan has the lead. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. They'll start the drive here with 1st down to open this period. Use the play fake, now to throw. Moves around to clear up the vision. Wide open downfield. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Looking to throw. He's got it on the run. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. He makes a grab. They will score. Touch. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They'll start this drive with a pass. Looking to buy time. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone. And after the incompletion on 1st down, this offense looking at 2nd down. The snap sets up the throw. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man. And he's brought down after a nice gain. From the 22 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, just keeps firing. Trying to make magic with his feet. Touchdown, Michigan! On first down, here comes this offense. He's going to pass. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
First down for the offense.
They'll throw it on first down. And the pressure gets to the quarterback. Down he goes, but that penalty mark sitting right at the line of scrimmage might be offsides against the defense. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. He wants to throw it. Steps away to find some room. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. And the Wolverines moving quickly to the line. Wants to fire on second down. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone. And after this play, the cake will be baked. Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a third down and short. From the gun, wants to pass. He's not afraid to go deep. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.